You're not heavy enough, so try jumping down onto there.
Oh, get little. Get super little. Okay, never mind. I got an achievement.
Oh, no! I don't think that could have gone much worse.
Ooh, yikes! Oh! All right, head count. Who's still alive?
I hear something. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Head back to that central area.
Ah!
What is it? Stop panicking. Ooh!
Oh my gosh!
Ow. No, it's gonna kill me. It killed me.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, we're done. If you're dead
I'm
too,
so
then yeah.
dead. I'm dead.
Well,
It killed me instantly.
That was unfortunate.
I don't know how to pronounce that. You cease.
Don't want to. I'm quite amused. You shut your mouth.
You too. Somebody clip his laugh, please.
No.
Right, you? Clip.
Did it just break dance me off of it and almost kill me? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it just did. My ATV breakdanced me off of the ATV, almost killing me and destroying it in the process.
Wait! No! No!
Did you fall? Are you dead?
Oh, the fire! The fire! Run!
Are you dead?
I'm alive, somehow.
I don't know how to get away from this guy.
Why on
Oh,
earth?
no! Joseph, they're voting for failure. You better be paying attention. No more burning pizza.
Okay, fine, Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
What the? This is outrageous.
More appropriate to call me the upper crust just because I'm so crusty. It just wouldn't matter. I don't know. I'm like, I'm an old salty marine. It
Does it also show my character spazzing out?
Salty, sassy, spazzy, you know, all the good stuff.
Oh! God! Oh my gosh, someone clip that. Oh my god, you got assassinated.
Do it. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
Ah.
Here comes the cavalry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh. Hold chat. Hold. Yep. Hold. Hold. Chat. Hold. Hold it. Ow. Don't you laugh at me.
.1 liter of gas. I mean, I guess we'll take it. It's gas, but
Well, hi, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see. So, Nick's congratulations on first, my friend. I can already hear the PC running a little loudly, but I've discovered that most of the noise is just the GPU. So, you know, there's that. And I'm hoping, since last time we streamed, we have done a CPU upgrade, which was much needed, but I'm hoping that that will help take some of the load off of the rest of the system. Especially for all the work I had to put in to get it to cooperate with me. We spent 5 hours yesterday just fighting this stinking thing, trying to get it to work, which was annoying, but you know, happens, I guess. It's just part and parcel of fussing with, you know, computer bits. They're a bit finicky, and sometimes they'll be like, yeah, everything will work perfectly fine, and then you do something that's like, nuh-uh. And then you gotta go back through and step by step test every individual thing and figure out, okay, so where are we running into trouble? And yesterday we discovered it was the BIOS was the issue. It was running a BIOS system from 2 years ago, whenever I first built the PC. And I guess that was no good, and it threw a hissy fit, and I had to go through and test everything and figure out what was the issue, and got the BIOS update, and then had to figure out where to put that to get the flashback to work, because it told me one spot was the spot where I was supposed to put the flashback drive, and it didn't do it. So then I checked around and found where I actually needed to put it. It was a whole thing. I was working on it literally till the last minute of the collab last night. Like, Hood was about to not join because he was waiting to see if I still needed help. That's how last minute that was. It was... But hopefully with a much better CPU, because it was a pretty significant upgrade. It went from a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 9. As I always do, I've taken the brute force approach to technology. I will upgrade if I'm going to upgrade a part. You know, in my head, if I'm going to upgrade it, I might as well splurge a little bit and then hopefully not have to do that again for a long time. So I got a much more powerful CPU. And I can still hear the GPU. It's still making a good bit of noise, but not as much as it was before. The real test will be, as we go through stream, how well do things maintain? And as much as I don't like to do it, I do still have a thing on Throne that's set up. There's a fund there for anyone that does want to help contribute to that. That is going to exclusively be going towards getting an improved GPU next, because I think that's going to be our next bottleneck. And I'm just slowly trying to build this PC up. You know? So, but that is not required. Kayla, welcome in just in time for the collab. It was literally just in time for the collab. I got in the stuff I needed at like 3 and was working right up until that 7:30 start, pretty much. I left for a few minutes to run Chonky to something that he needed to do for work. And then we came back here, but that was no more than like 20-30 minutes that I was gone. So the rest of that time was just spent solely working on the computer and trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with it. And also fighting the intrusive thoughts that were telling me to grab my axe and just destroy the PC and go become Amish. But I've been wanting to play this a lot. I won't lie. Like, while we're off stream, I've been playing this off stream. I've got a secondary save that I've just been using because Kayla loved watching this game, and I sit in a VC and I will stream it there because OBS has been eating up a good bit of resources, which is why we did the CPU upgrade. Because I was like, okay, well, If OBS is eating it, then maybe with a better CPU that can better multitask, it will perform better on stream. But yeah, so that's what's been up with all that. Hopefully, this will be a good test, and we'll find out if my theory is correct. If not, like I said, then the next upgrade will be moving towards getting an improved GPU. Wait, don't you turn away. I'm trying to watch the little... He's got a little pixel me. Oh no, pixel me died. No. But alrighty then, let's see, shall we? Where were we? So last time we had gotten that. Mods equipped. We've been helping to get a... Oh yeah, and the reason we don't have that is because we still need... Because there's that corrupted version of the 3D printer stuff. Of the Luna filament. We don't have a way to get rid of that. That's why we don't have 100% in the last area. Well, howdy, Fat Uncle Dan. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, like I said, this will be a good test. This will be a good way to see if the CPU upgrade actually makes much of a difference. And if it isn't, then we move on to the next piece. The GPU will be what we try to sort next. Though those are kind of expensive these days, annoyingly. They're not as bad as RAM. Well, actually, they're more expensive than RAM, but RAM shouldn't be as expensive as it is. Kind of ridiculous. Rico, how dare you lurk and then hit me with that, you rat. You... Okay, hold on. Let me get my timer set up. What a punk.
Rico, I'll have you know, I don't redeem Squeaky that often on you. I'm gonna start having to do it more often, I guess. I'll remember this. I will remember this. Okay, so I think it had been this way is what we had been working on. Now you're ready for a squeaky stretch out now. Mario. There, are you happy? Okay, wait, hold on. This isn't the direction we went then. Okay. We'll go this way next time. Yeah, it was over here. It was the plant factory is what we've been working on last time. I wonder if I tell it to max out frames at 30 FPS. Do you think it will be a little bit more stable and smooth? I know that there are some people that are like 30 FPS is unplayable, which is just not true. Genuinely, I've never understood that. I have played games like at 20, 15 FPS before in my life. I can 30 for a long time was like really solid, and it's not that much slower than what the human eye sees. Since we can see what max 60, anything beyond that you start getting diminishing returns. Okay, so let's see, what were there? 2 Walker Mark IIs, 1 Impeder. Two washers, 2 impeders. Oh. Ow. Those stinking things. I'll be honest, so far I do not like these impeders. They are very annoying.
Kitchen gun!
Rosa, thank you for the resubscribe. Hold on. Oh, come on, you obnoxious rat. Alright, yeesh. Should not have given me that much trouble, but they did. Obnoxious. Bunch of obnoxious rats. Guess we're going this way. I don't remember what this one is, but we'll find out. Ow. Forgot about the spinning laser, right? And I forgot about the spinning guy. Oh, jumping over it did not mean anything. Are you kidding me? I gotta get back in the flow of this. I'm getting my butt kicked a little bit here. Okay, let's see. Since I forgot, yeah, that means I'm gonna have to do the other side again at some point if I actually want to get the chest that was over there, because I've just remembered that was something that happened last time, as I walked through and it did that, and I hadn't noticed the chest that was over there. So yeah, that one's still there, just unopened. I'm good, you know, I didn't have to swap out a CPU today, so that's a huge advantage over yesterday. Because man, did yesterday irritate the ever-loving daylights out of me with that. I hit the jump button a couple of times there, Dan. Come on. Cooperate here. Dagnabbit. Those spinners are always the biggest problem for me, I feel like. Because those dudes keep me constantly dodging, like I can't hardly do anything else whenever they're on me. No, you don't. Eesh. Ooh, I did not expect him to just immediately whip towards me like that. That's kind of a... Okay, okay. No, I'm not gonna change difficulty game. Oh no, I'm getting yelled at by Hood. What's going on? Okay, so that didn't go how I expected. Let's see. Blast rate, ooh, the blast radius increase could be nice. Or I could just save the points. I guess not a bad idea. Hmm. A lot of upgrades, a lot of potential upgrades that we can go for that are super useful. I think what I should have done is I should have stuck with my shockwave gun there, because that's more, in those like tight little chambers, it feels like that is probably a better option for me, just because, oh boy, it is dicey in there. They're all over you in there.
I am finally free. Stinking Rico coming in here, lurking, then squeaking me, and then running away. What a punk. What a punk. But yeah, Rubosa, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I was talking earlier, whenever we were first starting stream, the goal today is mostly a test. A good way to game out here, or specifically Diana out here trying to tell me how to better deal with the Lancers. Yeah, getting hit by the Lance kind of sucks. Okay, it does seem a little more stable with the 30 FPS lock. It's just a little bit much to ask it to go for a 60. But like I said, we're mostly testing today to see how well the system holds up now with the new CPU to help kind of alleviate some of the problems. Nope. Can't do damage to me if I'm in that mode. Woo. Still struggling a wee bit here whenever we're in combat, I can see. But I'll be honest, I still kind of expected that. That I think is going to be, that's like one of those things that's not going to improve unless I do a GPU upgrade, I reckon. But so long as the system isn't struggling as much, and it does sound like at least the GPU is not near as loud as it is normally, which is very good in my opinion. So I think that was a big part of the issue before. It's just it's almost like it's trying to shake itself apart. so if I target the impeders first, it seems like that does way more work for me. 'Cause otherwise I'm just stuck in like a constant running away situation. Good, good. Okay, so this time we can go and we can open the chest and not leave it behind like I did. Oh, you know what I should have done? I forgot that we had it all charged up, but we could have done the overdrive whenever we were down there fighting the guys in the red room last time. That'd have been smart. Of course, I've never once claimed to be a very smart individual. Here we go again. What's the worst that could happen, right? We die again? Didn't happen. Ow. I had the wrong gun equipped there. That was not smart. Dagnabbit game. Cooperate here. Okay, that's one less that I need to worry about. Dagnabbit, dude. Okay, there we go. Down to just one of them. To be honest, I feel like that the rotating laser was one of the biggest problems because that sucker just keeps you moving, keeps flushing you. Of course, I assume that's also the goal. That's why it's theirs to just be a nuisance during that fight. It doesn't do that much damage itself, but it's just the fact that it's like a constant threat that's coming back around. And it's just like, leave me alone, bro. Itis. All right, well, that was a little dicey at a couple of points there, but it didn't get too bad. I'm kind of surprised. There's a lot more of those hatches, so I kind of expected more waves than that, but... Are there more waves than that? Didn't that come through here? No, I didn't, I guess. Oh, yeah, because you enter through... Okay. Yep. I'm just a little slow. What's your this then?
この子たちよく似てる。
こいつらは親子かもな。
DNA が半分同じってこと？
いや、血のつながりだけが親子じゃないぞ。
違うの？
そうさ。実際、俺は養子だった。
養子？
ああ、他の子供を家族にしたってことだ。血がつながってるわけじゃないが、大切な両親で家族だ。
Oh, there we go. And what'd they do to the cabin? Cabin, no.
別のキャビンが壊れてるね。この子が持ってたトレーニングデータなのかな？
Better grab this that way I don't forget it. Like that's never happened before though. I was about to say that one time, but it's never happened before, clearly. Emergency Response Manual. Plants inside the Terror Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issues, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can't be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. Yeah.
リフトでエイトに会いに行くんだよ。
はいはい。
Area 5. New gun, pulse carbine. Easy to use, capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes speed over power. Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. Let's go. We get a rifle. We don't just have to keep using a pistol. Look at that thing. Swanky. We're moving on up in the world. There we go. That gets rid of a lot of the blockage. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Flowers, those pretty plants, can be found growing all over forests or fields and can be easily plucked with a light pole. They're fragile, so handle with care. Nice find. Ah, you've made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terror Dome Hanami Club. Is Hanami the... like, what is it? It's not the Japanese flower arrangement stuff, is it? Once the Luna filament cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here with our finest sake to celebrate. Since you've discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out, if you dare. Isamu Club President. Does that offer still stand?
確か日本の風習だ。
お花を見るだけ？
実際は桜の木の下で宴会をするのさ。
Okay, so it's not the flower arrangement stuff then. Noted.
よかった。次は隣のエリアに行ってね。
ああ、ディアナ、行くぞ。
ディアナ。 ヒューがつけた私の名前。そう気をつけてリアナ。わかった。
All right, now we're going to Eco Modeling Lab.
そうだな。種類はわからん。
蜜を吸ってるんだよね。
そう、甘い蜜だ。人間も甘いものが好きだしな。
苦いとダメなの？
いや、ダメじゃないか。甘いものは人を幸せにする。
Bitter and sweet can both be bad. Depends on how much. There, bud. When the heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Downed enemies can be hit with critical shots from close range. Okay. Wow, that really does just eat him up real quick. Dang. Keep hearing sounds that makes me think that there's another one. Luna filament trees. Inside the Terra Dome, Luna filament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the Eco Modeling Lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator. To output the regulated amount of Luna filament. I see, I see. Keep forgetting I have this. I don't have to find everything completely on my own anymore. I have tools that can help me. I heard that. Where is he? Dun dun. I was like, I know I hear him. I got that over there. What do we got over here? Box. Punk. Data to accelerate the growth of Luna filament trees in the Terra Dome. Each chip promotes one stage of growth. Gen chip. I see. Oh, but the tree immediately died on its own. That sucks. I liked that tree. It looked nice. But so be it, I suppose. We need it. That doesn't quite look like the tree, but okay. No, you don't. Okay, so my theory so far has remained correct on the usage of this rifle. I am far better off not firing it full auto. As is always the truth with automatic weapons outside of machine guns, essentially. Most of the time, you're better off just firing it in bursts. As firing it in full auto just means that it quickly gets out of control, and it's just kind of spraying wherever. Holy moly, we're gonna need a lot of them. Vanishing act. I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive. Honestly, I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movie and places I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I don't really have time for that. Sounds like he was flirting with you, bud. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him out or off of my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Geez, I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost, and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try that a few more times. Sharon. Sharon, it sounds like he wanted to get to know you, and you're a little bit dense. Okay, so if I go back down there. Okay, good. I don't know why those ones slow my brain down so much, but I struggle a little bit with those. I think it might just be the beeping and the fact that they're rotating, but not necessarily 100% correlated to how my brain thinks that they should. So I just end up stumbling a little bit on them more than I should. I'm still occasionally taking off one headphone to listen to the situation with the GPU, but for the most part, it is running quieter than it used to. So it does seem like I was correct. The upgrading the CPU, while not necessarily fixing the GPU problem, does at least take some weight off it. That and also putting a lower frame limit has helped as well. I see you down there, bud. What do you think you're doing? You loitering? Where are your little friends? Not around here, at least. Nice try there, bud. Balloons filled with helium. These balloons float gently in the air. A light breeze or a spark of static might send them drifting unexpectedly. Be sure to tie them down securely so they don't float away. Good to see it's running well. Yep. Like I said, those two upgrades, I think, or those two things, I think, have done good for helping alleviate some of the issues. Like I said, I didn't expect the CPU to be a total fix, but hope was at the very least it'll help alleviate some of the secondary concerns and make it to where the GPU can focus a little bit more just on what it's meant to do. Okay, full automatic works there. Just train it on their chest and mag dump them at close range, but kind of true in real life too, so makes sense. Oh, there's a window there. Ooh, box. Hmm.
近くにアースメモリが落ちてるよ。シェルターに持って帰ろうよ。
Hmm. Door there, security there, door there that can be opened. Ooh. Sticky bombs, tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. Effect can be stacked. Oh. Okay. Why not? Holy crap! I'll be honest, so only that first attack got me. Just I was not expecting him to suddenly jump towards me like that. That kind of took me off guard. I was not fully prepared. Okay, those are up there somewhere. Drop back down, because I do remember there was that. I wonder, is this the direction I need to go? Get back into that area where the REM is. Because I must have it. Whoa, hi there, bud. No. We'll see. Performance tests. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. Wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. It'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this that beats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love, sharing. Cursive learning. So this wasn't the way to lead to the spot that I was trying to get to, but it still got me stuff, so I guess I'll accept that as a tolerable outcome. What have we got going on here? Security system locked box, which means there's probably guys in here. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Good lord, leave me be. Give me some space here, boys. Oof. Eesh. They really didn't want me getting this box. That many of those spinning guys is kind of insane. Just stuck in a constant backpedal in that fight. Just trying to keep enough spacing between me and them that I can actually shoot. Oh, guess we're going back down. Here, we'll go plug in the two that we've got so far. Keep forgetting I have that. I have a whole slew of upgrade stuff by the time we get done here. Security key to go in there? Okay. The more you know. All that.
そうだが、まだどこにも行けそうにないな。
また枝ができたよ。
あと一箇所チップをはめればいけそうだな。
Do I have another one of these? I don't know if I do. I don't. Noted. Like those sticky grenades, but at least for right now, having crowd control is useful.
近くにアースメモリがあるよ。
そうか。
次はどんなのか楽しみだね。
Hey, look, one of the red keys.
それでレッドゾーンに行ってみようよ。
Area Guide Meteorology Sim Lab. Dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can grow hardier, or we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
ここは地球の悪天候を再現する施設らしい。
天気っていいとか悪いとかがあるの？
誰でも機嫌いい時と悪い時はあるだろう。一緒さ。
じゃあここで地球をわざと怒らせてるの？
かもな。
Aggressive defense. Reduce damage received while aiming your weapon. Huh.
スーツがもっと丈夫になりそう。ちょっと休憩する？
Another one of those. This looks a tad ominous.
それ。
3 spawners on the floor. Looks like spawner at least 1 on the wall. We've got a rat in the chat who for some reason has decided that I must
Squeak, as outrageous as that is, and I've done nothing wrong. I'll remember this, Rebozo. Yep, I expected as much. Yep, okay. Are you shooting lightning at me? Seems a tad excessive, isn't it? Ah, crap. Woo! Oh, how'd you hit me with the second swing? Well, I'll just plop that right there. Oh! I didn't even notice it. That's a little disappointing. I was actually doing fairly well right up until I got hit with lightning, but I guess I was too focused trying to figure out that hack. What a shame, what a shame. Clearly it's all Rebozo's fault. He made me squeak, and the squeak has made me weaker. Clearly. Wait, hold on. She looked like she was gonna run to check something. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's just because I've got the... Okay, so first we should give her the flowers. Boom. Oh, hey, this goes in the new area. I die, you know what that means? I have to take care of myself, apparently is what it means. Outrageous, Uncle Dan. No, in reality, that was done because I'm squeaky. Alright, and give her balloons. There we go. Another step towards having this area completed. Skill issue. Rebozo, I can't wait to watch you play through this every time you die. I'm gonna have to be there with like an air horn or something. Just point. Skill issue. Uncle Dan.
ってこうやってふわふわ浮くのが可愛いね。風船をいっぱいプリントして私につけたら
Oh no. She's trying to pull it up.
いい考えだな。
じゃあ私飛べる？
実のところ地球の子供はみんな試してる。月面ならうまくいくかもな。
やってみようかな。
I mean, it'd work on Earth too. You would just take an immense number of them to actually be able to pull it off, I'd imagine.
人がいなくなることって悲しいんだよね。ニコラスがいなくなってまだ悲しい？
Aww.
それはもちろん悲しいに決まってるだろう。いいか、ただいなくなったわけじゃない。あいつは死んじまったんだ。別れにはいろんな形があるが、死んで別れるってのは一番悲しいんだ。
そっか。
But Hugh, that's where you also need to learn a lesson. Nicholas may be dead, but he's not necessarily gone. If he knew he's Lord and Savior, then you do have a chance to meet him again. It's just goodbye for now.
一応工作ロボとは仲良くやってるのか？
ちゃんと名前で呼んであげて。キャビンだよ。
意外と仲良さそうだな。
キャビンは面白いよ。私をお嬢ちゃんって呼ぶの。
お嬢ちゃん？そこは名前じゃなくていいのか？
So they put that translation as little one, but Ojo-chan, isn't that more like... It's not necessarily calling her a young lady, but it's kind of in that same vein. Like, it's a respectful, or quite a respectful way, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, from the damaged one that we found. I forgot about that. Of course, we gotta have that.
それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。
Alright, let's see. Stop and go. Reach target area in 65 seconds. Why not? After all, why not? Okay, so we gotta get up to there. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, and I didn't hit the button in time, so I don't know if that... Yeah, okay, retry. If I get knocked down, just automatically restart. Don't send me back to the start on the same timer, because I'm not gonna do that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, I almost just did myself over there. "45 seconds. 10 seconds to spare. Let's go." Just needed to figure it out a little bit. That first run wasn't spectacular. Medic. Eat all enemies. Failure condition if you are incapacitated. Defeat all enemies. Deal damage using enemies. Oh, I assume. Wait, hold on. I don't entirely know how I would do that with just this set of equipment, but deal damage using enemies. Wait within 100 seconds. I'm curious to see how that will play out, but that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. I see. Ah, crap. Woo. So we need to retry this because I'm already over time.
I also am over time on that, so turn that off. Okay, so I need to save the shotguns for dealing with them. You. You're not who I was aiming that at, but okay. Oh, son of a gun. Nah, just restart at this point. Too many occurrences there of trying to hack the healer and it hacking anyone but the healing one. Son of a gun. Nope, not worth it. Son of a gun. Oh, about, yeah, it's over 100 seconds already. This is really annoying. John said this looked like a glorified Mario game. Well, John is allowed to be completely incorrect on things, you know? It's all right. Not everyone can have the correct opinion at all times. Comparing this to anything Nintendo would make is a bit of a sacrilege. As a Nintendo, yeesh. Hey, no, where's the healer? There it is. Damn it. Dagnabbit. Might as well retry now. Who's gonna say that? Well, I mean, you can't just spout such things and expect no one to take qualm with the statement. God damn it. Ugh. Deal damage using enemies, but I did. I turned the missile around. What do you mean? That's infuriating. Now I have to do it again. That's real. That actually really makes me kind of mad, and I'm not even gonna lie. I hacked the missile and sent it back. That's the only way I can deal damage to the enemy using the enemy in this mode. I don't understand. I don't know. Deal damage using enemies wasn't met again. What? So, unironically, then, what am I supposed to do? If returning the rocket doesn't count, then what? What am I supposed to do to deal damage to the enemy? Oh, for. I actually don't know what it wants me to do. Deal damage to the enemy using the enemy. Okay. So does the rocket not count, or like what am I supposed to do there? Deal damage using enemies. Yeah. I don't know what. Does it mean like maybe if I hack that guy while he's healing, he does damage? Do you think maybe that's it? That's the only thing I can think of. Like nothing else seems to make any sense. Guess I'll try that, but like I genuinely, beyond that, I have no idea. Okay, so that did count. That's what it wanted me to do. Already taking way too long to do that one. Just undoing that single hack because it disregarded the fact that I was trying to send it back to avoid using the one of my only two freezes on a enemy that does not deserve that. Son of a gun. Why would I? That really does irritate me a bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. This one's making me a little mad just because of the fact that I've had one run that actually went well, and because I didn't understand what it meant. Like, I didn't understand that it was being particular about, like, hey, we mean that by dealing damage to enemies using enemies, we don't include dealing damage via the rockets thing. Ah, son of a gun. Retry again. Basically, I need to have an almost picture perfect run for this, it feels like. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I can stop being bad at the game for a minute and it won't be an issue. But I didn't. Okay. Retry again. It's a little finicky on that, I won't lie, and I can't have, like, she won't just do her auto hack, it seems. Like, I guess it doesn't work in here. So I have to navigate it for that bit, and that is easier said than done. Okay. So I need to hit him harder then, because it's not. I don't have enough time during that to actually get it done. So we'll do. Hey, hopefully that'll give me some more time. Dang it. Come on. Yep. He finished that, so. Gotta restart it again. That one hit. Having the spinny guy come over and just instantly whack me and interrupt that when I was that close. Just completely undid that run. Okay. Are you? God, that is infuriating. I almost had that. I was so close. Don't lie, I'm fuming a wee bit. Fuming just a wee bit. I'm gonna get all three on this. Like, it's not a if, it is a when. That already whiffed it. Just that one hack. Being like, yeah, I know you didn't try to go down, you were trying to go right, but like, we're going down. And thus doing no damage. That better have gotten it. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to be furious if that had been too little. Like, if it had taken just a little too long. I wasn't keeping track of the time. Oh, okay. Well, we got through that one. I probably shouldn't have struggled there as much as I did, but, you know, that's only a 3-star difficulty. That is equivalent. What are you talking about? This and this are equivalent. Not even remotely. If this is a 3-star, this should be like 4 or 5. Come on. Get out of here with that. 3-star. Defeat all enemies, complete within 60 seconds, complete within 45 seconds. Project Pierce. So I'm going to assume that that means there's one of the Pierce, like, rifles lying around. Yep. That was supposed to be only slightly less difficult than the last one. Are you kidding me? I do not agree. I do not agree at all. That was like a 1 star, not 2. I don't know what the difficulty for the Sims are. I don't understand their training ranks and whatnot. I do not agree with any of them so far. Take that. What are these? What's all this then? Drone Hive, a defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. Huh. Okay. I'll happily take that. Okay, we'll get Secret Report 3 and Hue outfit. It's us 2 more bingos. Now we just need to get this corner. Oh, this is the Master Chief type outfit you were talking about, I assume. The Exo Layer B2. Hide and seek again, shall we? Alrighty then. Yeah, she's not hit under the same spot she was under the last time. Getting a little bit of frame loss. Am I blind? Oh, there she is. So if I had just turned a little further, I probably would have seen her there. But I just... Fun that way. There's balloons just around. So we've got 1 room complete. We're getting close to having another room complete. We've started collecting, I guess, like the outdoor garden area kind of ones. I don't know what that one's for. Oh, look at these. Oh, because we got flowers now, she can make little flower garlands. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, man, where'd we get those? Just gonna immediately level that thing up. Ow. More healing would be nice. I think more passives will probably do us better in the long run. Oh yeah, I guess I can unlock this too. I don't think I'll get much use out of it, but it might be good for, especially, I could see it being good for fighting bosses and like bigger, heftier enemies, you know? Okay, and it goes down based off of the more grenades that you stick them with. That makes sense. So level 13 hacking, level 9 on the carbine, and level 6 on the suit. I'm definitely very much leaning more towards the, like, my build is definitely more DPS and just trying to do enough damage to not have to worry about what's going on. If I don't have to survive very long, if I can just deal enough damage to kill them before they can kill me. Cradle infiltration log day 3. It's time. It's go time. The Terra Dome. At first glance, there were fewer people around than I expected. The intel I had suggested there should be at least twice the number of people here. Let me poke around, see if I can what I can figure out. From what I could gather, seems like the staff here are being reassigned. They're testing out a new management AI, and once its implementation has been finalized, the facility will be nearly fully automated. AI, huh? Yeah, it sure does what it should, efficiency and all that, but the overly polite way of talking rubs me the wrong way. Feels like I'm being talked down to. I've been having a closer look at the tram map, trying to sniff out my next lead, and I noticed something strange. Another tram line that's unmarked. I don't think I'm being overly suspicious. No name, no explanation, yet it stretches across the lunar plane beyond the viewport. Can't help but wonder where it leads and why. Maintenance, perhaps? Asked around a bit, but none of the staff knew anything about it. Whether they're telling the truth or not, that's a different story. I think I get what's going on here. A biometric ID is required to set a tram destination, but unless you've got special clearance, that hidden sector won't even show up. So basically, it's a tram line reserved for the big shots. I bet you know who is using it. Now this is my kind of challenge. Let's see how far I can get without being noticed. Next ship back to Earth doesn't arrive for another 2 weeks. I still have plenty of time. Can you smell? Wait a minute. We're steadily getting this whole arsenal area all opened up and everything. would be useful. Actually, yeah, I think we'll take the pocket refinery just so that we can get a little bit more out of these goes that we're doing. We're still missing a mod in those two areas. We're missing a lot of stuff in the Envirolytics lab. And we're missing a lot in the Meteorology Sim lab. Yeah, that's where we had been. I forgot. I got hit by the lightning. And I guess now that I think about it, my suit being so much lower level is probably why I go down so readily, but the fact that my hacking and weapons are so high is probably why I'm pushing as far as I have so far. Because I'm able to deal a ton of damage quickly, I also can't afford to take hits. Anyone hits me back and suddenly I'm not doing so hot. Dagnabbit. Gang up on him, boys. Is the game running smooth? It's running semi-smoothly. It's running a little smoother now that we have set a frame lock at 30. And I think that the CPU upgrade has worked. It's helped alleviate some of the concerns. The GPU is definitely the piece that's now kind of the struggle bus. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a steady upgrade process. We already upgraded the PSU, so the power supply's been upgraded once, so it's much better than it was whenever we first built the rig. We've upgraded the CPU now once, so it's running much more smoothly than it once was. But it's still, you know, we're still running into choke points. What's my GPU, Tony? Let me pull it up real quick. Let me see, because I've got a parts list, which I do need to update. Because I'm pretty sure I still have the old CPU listed in it, but yeah, I do, because we just upgraded from a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 9, but the GPU is a Speedster RX 7600. So it's a Radeon RX 7600, essentially. But it's kind of, I think, our next big choke point. We're just steadily, like, over time, I'm just steadily buying upgrades to try to get this sucker to a better overall performance, you know? And I went with the CPU upgrade before I went with the GPU upgrade because I'm trying to, like, my thought process is, you know, one of the big issues was the fact that the computer was struggling because it had so many tasks it was trying to run at a time, you know? And so I figure CPU is what will prevent that. Let it, you know, multitask a bit better than it was. But, you know, it's a steady process. It's a steady process. And the PSU won't be an issue, I think, anytime soon. Keeping them upgraded is difficult. Yeah, it really is. It's an ongoing process, and that's kind of why I'm kind of doing overkill upgrades most of the time. Like I try to upgrade to the higher end if I can, just so that I can hopefully avoid needing to do any more upgrades anytime soon. Oh, hi there, bud. I didn't think you had followed me down here. Walk away from me. The audacity. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of that individual to try to walk away from me in a fight. How rude. But like I said, it does seem like after we did the CPU upgrade and the fact that I've got the game, the settings right now are set to, where are they? To max 30 FPS. So it should be trying to keep at 30 FPS, and so long as it is, it should be all right. Okay, now we're gonna pop right back to the base real quick though, because we just wasted a ton of resources doing all that because we had to chase that sucker. And then we'll just come straight back out here. Won't be an issue. We just need to essentially just go back to get our supply back up. I do like those little drones, though I did not realize how quickly we were burning through them. When they were down to 16, we had 300 when we started. So it is a little bit resource demanding, but makes sense. Well, yeah, we don't have the pure aluminum, so we can't get that upgrade just yet, but we can get the critical shot upgrade so that way we can get them downed a little faster and thus hit them harder sooner. I don't know if I like the suit with the red light. Looks a tad aggro. I think we'll swap back to the blue variant. The exo layer. It is good though that we had just gotten that Luna filament production upgrade, you know, so we were getting 10% more. Because then we found that guy that had all the Luna filament on him. So I'm sure that got us a good bit more. I didn't really see how much we got because when we got it, we were still kind of in the middle of being shot at. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. A little extra bit should help. All right, this time we can focus on going and doing the thing that we need to do. I wonder, can I just... Is it a time-based thing on them? Let's see. Okay, no, so it seems like it is based off of them having engagement. Like if they shoot at things, then it starts to use them up. But otherwise, yeah, okay. And he's having a bad time of it. Whew. Oh, that was unfortunate. All those suckers back for now. Not that they've got much charge left. They're basically bled dry, but I guess we'll take the decoy for now then. Hey, so I'm definitely gonna get jumped when I jump down there. There's also 4 of those, which I think are the laser things. Oh, dang. Yeah, look at that. Oh, dear Lord Almighty. At least that one's blocked, but I mean, we got, what, 6 of the wall spawners, 3 or 4 of the ground spawners. Looks like 3, and then 4 of the little tubes, which I don't know if those are a kind of spawner or the lasers. Regardless, something tells me this is gonna suck. Stuck on stuff. Barely cleared that. Oh, lightning's still going on. So, oh, okay, that's why. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Like, I'll be honest, seeing all those wall spawners, I was expecting way worse than what we got. What we got here?
雷で作物に必要な窒素酸化物を土壌に入れる実験よね。CEO が喜びそうなプレゼンはできそう？ええ、これまでは効果が分かっていても費用がかかり実現が難しかったのですが、今回は雷再現システムをルナフィラメントで作ることで低コストで結果を出せます。それで年々地球に広がる降配地の改善が見込めるってことね。いいわね。 実験のキャッチコピーは雷が地球を救うでいきましょう。
進める。チップ探しはコリゴリだ。
カスタムモジュールがあるよ。
どんなスキルだ？
行ってみてのお楽しみだね。さっきのチップをはめてみよう。
I know. I'm just... There's gotta be a way up there. Maybe it'll become more clear after we get the last of these done, maybe? I don't know.
早く起動してエイトを助けてあげようよ。
Facility guide closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. As this is a high-risk test, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test units, Sector Guard, and Lancer. Crap. Forward, return to Earth request. Eileen to Unc. Hey, I saw your test results. It looked like you passed. That's too bad. I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, but I understand the pain that you're in. But look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up. Okay, so something tells me that means when I walk into this next room, I'm getting jumped by a Sector Guard and a Lancer. And mind you, Sector Guards were... Oh, hey there, buddy. And mind you, Sector Guard was the boss of the first area. So if they just start throwing those at me, that's going to be interesting. Just shadow boxing, that's funny. That still is a super useful ability, I won't lie. Like, the support abilities are very good items. Now, here's what we'll do. We'll plop the last one in here, just so this is all done, and then we'll fuss with that thing. Eco Modeling Lab. Now, is this where the Lancer and the Sector Guard are? Oh. I already don't like it down there. Hey, we got a spawner there. And a spawner right here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one less one shooting at me at range. Let's not fall all the way down here, shall we? but oh, okay. Here, bud. There we go. Oh, good. Got multiple missile guys. And this area kind of sucks. Well, I didn't expect that he was just gonna hit me straight through his buddy. Alright, that's the bigger problems out of the way. Now just go deal with the obnoxious ones. Oh. Ugh. No. I'll just kill you with your own rockets. I don't have to get any closer to you. Yeah, when these guys don't have anything to like force you to constantly be distracted or pressing your attack, these become very trivial enemies, these guys in particular. I'd say that's the case more so than really with almost any of the other enemies. Just because you can kind of just do this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I feel like this area definitely could have been a lot worse. Collateral damage. 30% of critical shot damage spread to nearby enemies. Oh. That actually sounds super useful because often one of the biggest issues, or like one of the biggest threats in this game is just getting swarmed and not being able to keep up enough damage on enough hostiles. So being able to direct your extra damage around a little more does sound pretty swell. Scattered Luna filament all over the stinking place, killing them all up there. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Now that's the sector guard. I recognize that. I recognize the big old tank on his back.
理みたい。
Okay, so we can't get to that at least, but I will happily take some extra upgrade components. Also, I see some up there that you can get rid of, so. Oh. Oh. RC car. Toy modeled after an old sedan taxi. Accelerate, brake, turn through tiny streets. Included wireless controller. Let's go. Hey, that gets the security deactivated. This is that door that we had seen earlier. Now room for extra data. Yeah. Figure why not after all, you know? Might as well get a little extra pay out of him before we go up there and pick a fight. Oh. We got a good bit of Luna filament on this run, though. It's just a little bit of stuff here and there that we can't access just yet. I'm wondering. Hopefully, we don't have to go too much further to get the thing to get rid of like the more corrupted looking Luna filament stuff. But we will see. Ow. All right, time to suffer. We're just gonna oh, he got the hit in. Dang it. I was hoping that. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. This game looks insane. It kind of... Oh, okay. I should not have looked at chat when I did. I looked away and then see him charging. It's just like, oh, wait. Dang, I did so much better on my first fight with him than I just did there. That is mightily unfortunate, but welcome in, Tortuga. Welcome, my friend. The game is kind of insane. The fights are pretty cool, I won't lie. And whenever I'm not absolute dog water, whenever I don't absolutely whiff it, then I actually do decently enough, and it's kind of cool to watch. That time I got stopped. Ooh, that should complete this room. Let's go. Yippee! There. Another room completely finished. Much approved. So now she's got like her little playroom. She's got like a game and activities area. We've started on the garden. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what? We will put some resources into actually upgrading our suit. That way we can survive a little better so I don't just instantly get squished. Though that was pretty funny, I won't lie. We'll get the hacking node. We'll also get these two unlocked so that we have all of this stuff sorted. There we go. And you, cabin. Reassembler. Quite the organ. Okay. Let's see, which one is that? Reassembler. Oh, this guy. That makes sense. I don't like him, but it makes sense. All right, so we should have a much better go of it this time, I reckon.
Hello there.
Let's see. So for this one, thank you for the follow, my friend. Wait, why did it? Oh, I see what. There we go. I think we'll do that because that actually does sound like it legitimately may make a significant difference. %30 of critical shot damage spread to nearby enemies. So that should help us with just kind of hopefully keeping their numbers a little more under control. And it also means I can afford to focus on the bigger threat enemies a little bit more and just let the critical damage fall off to hit the other guys during the fights. So, or vice versa, I could pour on a bunch of extra early damage by just critical shotting the enemy, like the lower threat guys. Oh. What difficulty am I playing it on? It's whatever the regular one was. I think it's just like standard or something. Let me check. Don't recall. I don't recall where they list that, but if I remember correctly, there were only the two difficulties anywho. One was like the casual for more focusing on you just want to experience the story. And then I chose whichever one it was that is like, this is the combat focused one where you're not going to just have a cakewalk. Because while I do love storytelling, and I'm enjoying the story of this game quite a bit, I do still want to be challenged by the fights, you know? So long as they're not intolerable. Oh yeah, I don't have the hack this time. Well, fair enough. Okay. Okay, dude, could you give me a split second here, man? Those lancers are kind of obnoxious. Whew. Ah, dang. Hey, that's one less guy backing him up. Ooh. Just saw my oh, yeah. Well, welcome. You will always be welcome here, regardless of whether you were on or not. But I do appreciate this. Oh. Okay, there we go. We got that in. Sorry, I am also slightly distracted. I... Good. Ooh. Ah, it wasn't quite enough. I thought that would be the kill shot. There we go. Woo. Goodness gracious. That was a little dicey there. At the start, for the most part, him running me over twice right out the gate was a bit brutal, but just needed to survive that bit. Holy moly. Oh, there he goes. I was wondering if he was going to explode. New on the journey with Jesus Christ, 5 months on his journey. Well, that is very good news. God bless you, my friend. It is always good. It's not always easy. But it is always a good thing. Here we go. We got another one of these. Get out of my way, fake wall. Some more Luna filament. Take that. Ugh. Okay, so hopefully that means the... What is it? The regulator or whatever it is should be over here. Suit. Firmware update. What's all this? Character keeps the vibes of Space Marine Warhammer. So there's a little bit of that influence there, yeah. The armor is primarily influenced by the ODSTs, but Warhammer and whatnot does definitely contribute as well a bit to the aesthetic of it all. Of course, you should see Rico then. Just straight up a full-on Space Marine. Head of the Heavenly Legion, my good friend. There we go. Here, if you're looking for Christian streamers that also do a good bit of gaming and whatnot, let me... There you go, the Ricoist Rico. I highly recommend him. He is one of my best friends. He's a fellow member of the Giggle Gang, and overall just a wonderful person. Oh, okay. How rude, game. Oh, that's over here. There we go.
多分違うよ。思い出した？よくわからないけど、8はすごく特別だった気がする。
Also don't know why he's thinking... Well, nah, we won't. We won't look too deep into you on this one. Though it's interesting that he's thinking along those routes. Like that she might be a scientist, and I'm over here like, no, 8's clearly... I feel like it's gotta be 8's another Pragmata. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Precision shot. Activating fast mode successfully starts a period of slow time where weapon damage increases by 10%. Nice, nice. Uh-oh. Something's telling me that is, if that's what I think it is. All right, Mr. Tortuga, you have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless you, my friend. I hope that the rest of your day goes quite well, whatever you get up to. Yeah, that's definitely what I think it is. That's why 8 couldn't come and meet us. Because that's probably the Pragmata 8. Yep. Stuck to the tree. Actually, okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. Hmm.
地球に行く準備をしてたら月震があってヒドゥスが誤作動した。ボトやプラント装置も何もかも暴走しちゃって。私もこんな状態に。
月進か。仲間もやられたよ。
メインフレームまで行ければイドゥスに停止コードを送ることができるのに。私たちプラグマタにはプログラムコードの上書き機能があるの。当然あなたにもできるはずよ、ディアナ。
Okay, so I was correct. The 7 on Diana's coat and her calling her 8 or herself 8.
とにかくその木をなんとかしよう。
ごめんね、役に立たなくて。
That's not true. Exactly what 8 had the exact same thought process I had. It's like, of course you. What do you mean? I'm dead like 12 times over by this point, solo. Heck, I died in that initial situation, basically. Even just down to the fact that, you know, if I were trying to plink away at even just the walkers without the hack when their armor is still closed, my pistol does bubkiss to those suckers.
地球に行きたい理由はわからんが、まずはあの子を助けよう。まだ行ってない地下に木を溶ける端末があるはずだ。探すぞ。
Oh. Okay, at least that's most of that cleaned up then. Take what we have back, go resupply, do some basic upgrades right quick, and then we hop right back to here and continue on. It seems like the PC can handle it for a fair bit longer than it could, though, if nothing else, just the fact that the CPU isn't, you know, trying to melt itself down, and because of that, seems like just in general that the upgrade did help. Didn't completely annihilate the problems, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Any improvement is welcome. There we go. Suit's almost caught up to the gun. Start leveling that, because that is a super useful ability and I need to make more use of it. Okay, so let's see. All right, Rabozo. There we go. All refreshed on ammo, slight upgrades. Now we've got double stacks of some of our support equipment. So, we're getting there. They really do give you a lot of tools to work with here. And as you're like upgrading, definitely getting more and more powerful and more capable of dealing with a variety of threats. Having coin, I'll take that. Platform up there. Must be something where I'll come around from another angle and be able to access it. What the heck? How do we have enough space in here for a sea? That's crazy. Or I guess a lake, maybe. I don't know. Don't know how big it is. Oh wow, this is the first time I think we've seen him open this one. Maybe? Or maybe he has and I just wasn't paying attention to it.
それな。家のすぐ近くに海がある。気分を変えたくなったら一泳ぎしに行ったりしてな。潮風で屋根のペンキは剥げちまうが、いいもんだ。
潮風ペンキ
本物を見たらわかる。地球に戻ってな。ずっとここに残るつもりだったのか。どうしたいんだ。
私地球に行きたい。一緒に行ってもいいの？それじゃあヒューの家を見に行ってもいい？海も見てみたい。それに本物の木も見て。
もちろんだ。
じゃあまずはエイトを助けなきゃだね。そしたらみんなで地球へ行く。
あ
Oh, I don't like that. That interaction basically just cemented it in my head. This is it better not happen. I'm not gonna say it, but it better not happen.
そうと決まれば とっとと片付けるか。エイトも待ってるぞ。
Hmm. Well, hi there, bud. Oh. I guess you weren't supposed to come up this way. Oh, hi. Well, he's definitely aware of us, but I don't think there's really much he can do about this. Oh, okay, so the area is not near as big as it looks. It's mostly just projections giving the sense of depth. But oh, come on, don't you do this to me, game. Dang nabbit. Oh.
またロックされたとはかよ。あと2つも面倒すぎてこっちがボットを雇いたいぜ。随分暗いな。
Oh, at least we've got like an actual lamp. I was about to say, I was like, this area is getting darker and darker, and I don't care for it. Don't like not being able to see what I'm doing.
何か気配がする。
これで3個、あと1個だよ。
まったくなんでこんなに端末を
Oh my gosh! What are you?
ダメだった。
まだこれからだ。よくやった。
I didn't care for that. I don't like that they can turn invisible. I was wondering, I was hearing noises that were indicating that there was a threat around, but I couldn't tell like what precisely was the issue. What's this? Photon laser, a powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, but its damage is increased the longer the beam is sustained. Oh, okay.
強いボットが出てきてもこれがあれば安心だね。センサーを避けて。
よし、銃を俺に任せろ。これをくらえ。これをくらえ。
Yeah, so this is the way you're supposed to get up here. The way I got up here the first time was kind of goofy.
気をつけて。ジャンプしてくるよ。
よっしゃ、行くぞ。
解析完了。強度が多いから武器でつけたらいいわ。無理あるから離れて。
It does deal a lot of damage, but I don't know if its ammo economy is near good enough for what it is. Yeah, so long as I don't run into them in total darkness, they're not so hard to see. I see. Welcome back, Junkie.
これで全部。
やっと進める。
There we go.
ヒロイさん、危ないよ。連続して当て続けることができるよ。
Okay, this time I just need to make sure I drop down correctly and not like a doofus. Nope. Dagnabbit game. So persnickety about that. Oh, hey there, bud. Boys, harass him. Serves you right, you creep. What a punk, hiding out on our beach. This is our beach. He's not allowed to just be out here. Who does he think he is? Okay, so I gotta hold the jet a little longer on that one. Like I did the first time about. Much faster way to get back up here than to take the proper route. There we go. Yeesh. It took many more tries than it should have. What the? What's all this then? It's on. Boys, get him. I knew I kept hearing a sound that indicated that one of them was about. I was just like, but where is he? More training data. Routine check report. All sectors of the Terra Dome remain fully operational, and construction in the new area is proceeding on schedule, with routine tasks now handled by bots. Human caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing. Note: system inspection noted an unrecognized admin level update to IDIS, possibly authorized by Earth HQ. I'll follow up on the next routine briefing. Uh-oh.
それを突破なんて不可能だ。
Interference protection. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome, we are testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access but also forced intrusions like hacking. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so exercise caution when activating the system. Oh, great. Yeah, we'll just go back with what we've got right now. We'll pop back in here and continue on, because something tells me that means that we're going to not be able to hack very reliably in the next area, which is going to suck. Oh. She's drawn us another picture, boys. Oh.
すごくいい絵だ。こんなに素敵な絵は初めて見たよ。ありがとう。これからもよろしくね。あれなんだろう。あ、ラジコン出しっぱなしだった。そういや、あのラジコン何で動いてる？乾電池か？フロアから直接充電してるのかと思ってた。おさらい。お前、充電はフロアから？
Yeah, she's told us this, dude.
こ このフロアは非接触充電ができるの。大体のボットがそうしてるよ。
確かに。これだけボットがいるならそれが当たり前か。
I'm pretty sure she mentioned that. Maybe she didn't and I just knew already, but I don't know. There we go. Now our carbine and our suit are at the same level. Should hopefully keep us alive a little more reliably. Photon laser. I'm realizing the further we get in, the more hiding places she has. Of course, she's chosen the exact same hiding spaces last time, so it's not very effective. It's literally where you hid last time. It was the first place I looked. New bot data for the missile watcher. Oh, that's that thing that I throw the missiles back at. Along the boxes, unshieldable mousetrap. These are all supposed to be easier. So, reach the target area, destroy all storage boxes, complete within 60 seconds. I'm getting some stuff at least for these ones. That's nice. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Ooh. We gotta get up there. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see what's going on. I was trying to get too clever with that. But I think I see what I need to do here. Easy. Easy. I messed up the first time just because I didn't immediately correlate the fact that, like, oh, killing them meant that it opened up the next path. So whenever I tried to go around that other one, all I did was delay myself. Defeat all enemies. Don't let enemies use antennas. Complete within 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds? Holy moly. Don't let them use antennas. Hmm. Okay, so that's the antennas. Okay, I see. I see. The moment it did that, it invalidated that, so. So I basically just had to beat the ever-loving tar out of him. And not let him have a chance to get up and pop his ability. Easy enough. Easy enough. Last one. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all enemies with the recycler. Okay, complete within 50 seconds. I see. I see. So we gotta lure them all into the recycler and then kill them all with it. Let it spawn everybody. What? Okay, that's obnoxious. That was very obnoxious. I didn't even realize, I didn't even notice, like, oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong kind of hacking. Because I pointed it straight at the thing that I obviously was trying to interact with, and the game's like, no. Alright, everybody, this way. Come get your snacks. Oh, hold up, folks. Y'all being a little violent now. That's not quite where I'd intended to have you all gather, but... And you're not going all to it anyway, so... How rude. Okay, this time I need you all to actually work with me here. Come on. Where? Just, that one was just like, I know that you popped the thing that's supposed to attract my attention, but I don't wanna. That was obnoxious. There's no point. The moment that occurs, we're already going to be wasting too much time the moment that happens. It's like, nah, just restart it. Little silly of the game. I wonder if I just... No, too many of them still just start wandering off to come fight me. Kind of figures as much, but still. That second or third time we had it, but there were two that just arbitrarily were like, no, we don't wanna. there. That one was more annoying than anything else, just trying to get them all to cooperate with me there. Have them stop wandering off. I didn't realize for the bots I was going to need to jingle some keys in front of them. Here you go, jingle, jingle, come on, pay attention, jingle, jingle, over here. Quit wandering off. There we go. That gets me the blackout uniform, which I think is the same one that she has. Welcome back, Rebozo. Use Legion Zero outfit. Let's take a look at it, shall we? This one's the same name as what she's wearing, because she's wearing a blackout, isn't she? No, Lunar Aqua. Okay. I kind of love it regardless, though. I'm going to wear it anyhow. I like it. That's neat. It's kind of similar to our original one, just a bit more militarized looking than the original variant is. Missile Watcher, yeah. And Sweeper. Okay, that's all 10 of those. W-Drip, I agree, Rebozo. Okay, Cradle Infiltration Log Day 2, because we didn't get to read this one earlier. We accidentally unlocked 3 before we got 2. Digging begins. Getting someone to open up isn't rocket science. Each and every one of us carries a secret which we are dying to spill. But the real prize? It's the innocent ones, the kind-hearted, soft-spoken types who wouldn't hurt a fly. They're the ones who end up confessing their wildest secrets. This is where I come in. Glad I brought that occult magazine with my article in it. Always a good conversation starter, and as usual, they always take the bait. Print media is pretty rare these days. A third-rate rag full of sketchy headlines and sensational BS, but around here, even that counts as decent entertainment. Some of the staff still cared about the Cradle's public image, but the truth is, the buzz died down a long time ago. These days, people just see it as a passion project, picked up by some indulgent corporation, a company still recovering from a failed government venture, chasing a dream that won't ever turn a profit. When I told them that, some of them actually looked pleased with themselves. I don't get these brainiac types. To be brutally honest, the food here kind of sucks. And don't get me started on that chicken platter. They can try to imitate the flavor all they want, but in the end, it'll always be synthetic trash. These people have been shoveling this crap down their pie holes for 2 years now? Guess living on this moon really screws with your standards. Count me out. But I gotta say, the artificial wine isn't too bad. Gets the job done at least. Day 2 has been pretty good. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Before I knew it, I had talked to every member of the data team. Piece of cake. Tomorrow I'll be checking out the Terra Dome. If I keep up at this pace, I should be wrapped up by day 3. Oh, how I look forward to finally meeting him. Of course, we know that's not true because we've read day 3's log and he did not get through all of it. He was still working his way. Get another upgrade for the suit, because why not? Come on, let me do my upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's what we're all about here. Keep us in the fight a little longer, why not? Geoscience lab. Taking a little longer to load that time. Down we go. Help 8. No, okay. Well, that's going to be obnoxious to have to deal with. Only 100. Hoping to get a bit more from that, but great. More dark areas.
向こうに行けそうにない。
木が邪魔だね。
Where the heck is he? There he is. I knew I heard him. I knew it. Take care of myself, outrageous. The good news is I don't have anything to drink at this moment, so I'll hydrate in a wee bit, but I guess I could run out there and grab something. I think I've got a little water left out there before I need to run to the store and restock.
エイトの木もなくなったか。
そうじゃないみたい。この部屋の周りだけだと思う。
That's the door we came in through. Ah, crap.
妨害電波を止めなきゃ。来るよ。ヒロちゃん。
俺に任せろ。
濃度が多いから武器で消せたらいいわ。
Oh, hi there, boys. All right, I was a bit silly. Okay, so whenever we get to that room, we'll be able to go in there. Oh, what's this?
近くにアースメモリがあるよ。
そうか。
次はどんな
Ow.
のか楽しみだね。
Might as well take that with us, why not? That one's sealed. Upgrade points, one of these things.
フィラメントラボに移動ね。はい。でも少し不安で。どうして？ルナフィラメントの研究を希望してたでしょ？配属は嬉しいんですけど、ついていけるかどうか心配なんです。ああ、ヒギンズ博士ね。論文はすべて読みましたが、私には思いつかない着眼点ばかりで。気にすることはないわ。他の研究員も博士についていけてるわけじゃないから、ヒギンズ博士が特別な人ってだけ。胸を借りるつもりで挑みなさい。
I mean, all of the conversations and whatnot make me very obvious. Like, I feel like I'm being led to believe Higgins is probably a problem. It's just a question of how and why, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, there's REM data nearby, but how do we get to that? Here's how we get to it, I reckon. Yeah. A swing? Let's go. A simple playground classic, hanging from an old tree. Push off to fly high or just have a quiet rest. Oh, no? I am supposed to be over here? Where am I? Oh.
セキュリティエリアだよ。
いくつネズミ捕りを仕掛けたんだよ。
早くシェルターに持って帰ろう。
Oh. So we got spawners here, spawner there. Doesn't look like we got any ceiling or wall ones, so that should be everything, unless there's some over there as well. Okay. Well. Ah, crap. There's a jammer. That wasn't smart of me at all. All the way from over here, the jammer's hitting me. Oh no, it's a second jammer, isn't it? Yep, it is. Bro, how am I supposed to... Dang nabbit, what am I supposed to... Can't get enough time to actually deal with these things. I'm just constantly getting hit by one or the other. Dag nabbit! I unironically, what am I starting to get a little bit frustrated. And it's not even the bad guys that are like the actual hostiles aren't the primary issue here for me. It's the fact that I unironically just cannot get away from these stinking jammers for more than a few seconds. I'm about to start saying some things that I shouldn't be saying on stream. Actually getting really mad. That's really annoying. There's one down. Goodness gracious. I'm Jiminy cricket.
気をつけてジャンプしてくるよ
Okay, there we go. The bot's getting stronger slightly. The bigger issue is the 500 jammers. That's the big issue. Every time I got a half foot of space, it was just like, and it happened again. You've been jammed. You've been jammed. You've been jammed. You've been jammed. And it's just like, please. Please, I beg of you. Eh? Are you telling me I could have used this to be up above the jammers? If that's the case, I'm mildly peeved. Another one of these areas.
これ欲しかったんだ あれ気になる
Geoscience Lab Development Plan. Lab Facility Goal. We are conducting tests with newly developed lunafilament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period until the eco modeling lab and plant factory achieve certain research milestones. The facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional lunafilament plants with hologram, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once operations begin. No. All right. Oh. This area looks suitably ominous. I miss when this this plant lab area was kind of wholesome.
そうだな。特殊な研究をしていたみたいだな。
Terradome suspension, or Terradome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI-managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terradome 2 project. Emails. Message delivery failed to Sheng Huang from Cradle Web Quarantine Center. This message has been flagged for issues and could not be delivered. Subject, help me. Quarantine reason, inappropriate content. Policy type, Cradle Content Monitoring System, help me. To Delphi HQ General Desk from Sheng Hong, or Swang Hon? I don't know. All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people on IDIS orders. Send help now. I hear them. This place won't hold much longer. Make sure my mom gets my pension. Okay, I don't have a key for this one. Yet. Not as well equipped as I would like going in here, but equipped well enough. Holy cow, the plants are getting real dense through here. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Boss fight. Maybe I should have gone back and gotten supplies first.
栽培端末。あれだな。
あれでエイトを助けられるんだよね。
ああ。
Yes! Yep. Kill time. Please stand by while we remove you from the premises. Oh, what is that? I didn't like all the little hands I saw. I don't like how it's moving either. I don't like anything to do with this thing. Scorpion, spider, demon machine. It's got a lot of arms, dude. Oh. Well, you hate to see it.
改造したのかも。気をつけて。
Well, this isn't good. Ooh. Ooh. That's cheating. You're not allowed to dodge out of my line of sight. How am I supposed to? Ow! He can swing backwards. Why does his health look higher? I thought that I had done more damage than that. Boy! Ay, dagnabbit. You gotta get up sometime this century, brother. Dagnabbit. Those stinking swings. I'm just not at all prepared for him to have those backwards attacks. And I guess at this point I should be. Sir? Dang it. I was so worried that was going to end before I got there, and that I was going to be kind of in trouble there. Oh, don't like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, come on. I dodged right into it. I thought I just weaved through. That's... That's rough. I can't, like, end here either. I've got to beat him because I just know for a fact if I stop here and then come back, it's gonna take... Like, he's gonna thrash me for several turns in a row. until I can get back in the swing of it next time. So that is not at all tenable. We've got to beat him before we can end. Otherwise, we are in grave danger. At this point, I guess I'm just kind of like stacking my healing ability, hoping that that will be sufficient. Okay, so here's what we'll do. All right, let's have another go at him. Fully resupplied and a bit upgraded. Hopefully, we can do a little better this time. It seems like the biggest thing is just, I gotta remember that he's got those backwards swings, so being behind him doesn't necessarily mean I'm safe. Garden Keeper.
あの尻尾みたいなやつでだろ。
Okay, we're doing significantly better this time. Whew. And I think that those sicking him with all of the little guys made a huge difference. Ooh, oy. Where am I? Ah, dagnabbit, you got me. I think that's the first, like, proper hit we've taken, though. Damn it, dude. Okay.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Okay, so those little drones were hugely helpful. I don't know if you guys saw how long those things were just constantly harassing him. I'm pretty sure whenever he first got up onto the ceiling there to do that attack that killed us the first time, I think they knocked him down. And that's what and forced him into the stage of the fight to resume a fight on the ground with us where we had way more capabilities to fighting back. Ugh. Rayla, welcome in. Oh my goodness, that one was tough. That was a tough fight. I won't even lie. I'm not surprised we went down so fast the first time. Oh, dang it. I wanted to collect the rest of the loot. Alright, hopefully though we can get rid of all these stinking plants now. It was intense. It was. That dude was not easy. First time around, he kicked the tar out of us. Alright, how much easier do you reckon it'll be to get around in this area now that there's not... Hopefully that gets rid of like a ton of the overgrowth. Just in general around the area. And it's not mostly just cosmetic. We might actually be able to access some of the areas now that we weren't readily able to before. It looks like it is getting rid of a ton of it. It looks like she's damaged. Maybe. Maybe not? Hard to say. Ugh. Uh-oh.
こちらは管理者イドゥス。想定外の生成物の消失を確認しました。一部区画を無期限で封鎖します。
Uh-oh.
良い一日を。冗談じゃねえぞ。閉じ込められる。すぐに出るぞ。
でもエイトが。ディアナ、手を出して。メモリーデータを渡すわ。イドゥスの止め方もわかるはずよ。お願い、私の代わりにあなたがやって。おい、何やってる？急がないと。あなたならできる。同じプラグマタだもの。
限界だ。もう行くぞ。
Hopefully, with enough firepower and resources later on, we can crack that open. Entrusted memory, get the stop code. So we have Edis's stop code at least, and if we can kill Edis, then theoretically the station is back to some degree of normal. Aluminum mines. Oh dear. Yeah, so we're just like working our way around, and unfortunately we don't have the high priority like keys, so we can't go straight there.
システムに新機能が追加
Level
されました
3 cabin system.
シェルターレベルが上がり、中央の端末のラインナップを拡張しました。これよりレムレプリケーターシグマが使用可能になります。
Oh yeah, hold on. Gotta give her the. Yes, we did, but I am confident she will be okay when we go back to get her. Right? There's too many conversations going at once. She'll have a whole garden to play in before long at this rate. Okay, let's see. Happiness over. Time to once more serious. Let's see. So heat, overheat more easily. Ooh, that's actually really useful. Strike mode, combust mode. Open nodes turn into heat nodes when hacking, gunfire, or passing through heat nodes. Ooh. So we could go all in on just like trying to make them cook off as fast as possible. That seems like a good idea considering most technology does not take well to getting warm, hence the issues we've been having with the PC. It starts to get too toasty and then it starts to work less effectively. Wait, I thought we had more. Oh, did I use them in the other thing? I might not have even noticed. I thought we had gotten some. All right, what do you got? A new bingo card. Code generator. The unit printer will generate the code generator tactical unit. Each shot adds an active hacking node. The more nodes you pass through, the greater the additional damage. Oh, okay. Lock sections, secure the warehouse red zone in the Lunum mines, and there's an outfit for her and for us, as well as bot data and a healing, an additional healing slot. Okay, well, we obviously have to get that. That way we can crack open what we do have so far. If anything, that kind of makes me want to hold off on spending my other points until we can get this open. That way we can get these two. So she can get a new outfit and we can get additional healing. Let's see. Holy moly, there's so many more. Okay, Floret reached the target area in 60 seconds. Oh wait, no, hold on. Locksmith. Reached the target area in 23 seconds. 15 seconds for all rewards. Okay, let's see then. Let's see. Locksmith, I assume that means I gotta get those little, like, rotating door lock ones, which is not great because I'm not good at those, but, you know. Yep. Oh, it's 100% that, and it's 4 of them in 15 seconds. I'm in trouble. Yeah. Staggering on that one undid me on the spot. This one's going to be one of the harder ones for me, I think, just because I'm not good at this particular. As shown there, I am not good at this particular one. For whatever reason, whatever it is, the layout to this one, my brain does not see it intuitive at all. So I look at it and it's just, oh. Oh, I only got it with 2 done there, didn't I? Yep, more than 15 seconds. 2 seconds short. Oh. Okay. We'll get through this one. I've gotten 3 stars on all of them. Dang it. 1 second too slow, and yep, or not even a second too slow. Less than half a second slow. Ah, that was close. Jockey, you better watch your mouth. I know where you sleep at night.
Fish.
A rest I need. Yes. Rest.
I almost need just like the perfect set where all of them only need to be turned once, because any time that it's turned it more than one time, it seems like it undoes me on the spot. Might as well restart. I already spun it like 3 times there. Pretty sure I just had a stroke. Nope, didn't make it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna be at this one for a bit, I won't lie, because they're asking a lot of me. Nope. I already turned it one too many times. It's already over. Can't make it now. Gotta be. It's like that combat one. I've got to have it go perfectly, or we don't make it. Oh. 13 seconds, we made it. Holy moly. Please, never again. Don't give me any more like that. Please. I hated that. That was terrible. Do not make me do that again. I'm begging you. Floor it. Okay, reach target area, destroy all storage boxes, complete without taking any damage. Do it in 60 seconds. No damage, destroy everything, get there in 60. How many times are we going to need to do this one, do you reckon? There's not even any point, game. Don't load me back at the start. Just start me over. The moment that I fall, start me over. Anything else is you condescending me. Hey, what am I missing here? Because I'm already right out the gate doing something wrong. So what is it? Maybe I need to bait them into firing slightly sooner? No, there's got to be a reason for this gun. Okay, I see. I see. Also, I was a little... I went a little full retard there, just kind of running off the edge of it. Like that, but... What did I do with that last time? I think maybe it was because I held on to the jump button. That's gotta be it. I say, and then I immediately did that wrong, and now it's gonna just put me back at the start, still on the same timer, isn't it? Yeah. Like I said, don't condescend to me like that, gang. Don't ever condescend to me. There's one thing that you can do to make me immediately hate you, and is be condescending. That is like an instant, never again will I tolerate you. Okay, so what was... Okay, if I jump and hold it, maybe, because that time I just kind of almost stumbled off of it and did not get any altitude, so just immediately was losing altitude. Come on. Not having like all my usual movement upgrades going into these is kind of irritating. I won't lie, because in my head I can do a lot more maneuvering than what I'm seeing from it. Okay, no. So what did I unironically, I'm kind of... What did I do? What did I do that one time that actually let me get over there? Because if I dash, then I don't have enough energy for a second dash because it's got me on an unupgraded thruster. So what did I do that last time? It's not that. That's too slow anyway. Like, it never would have been that. So is it... Maybe it's just an instant double thrust? Is that what I did? Did anyone see what I did that one time my neurons were actually firing? Because I'm pretty sure after that one time I did it correctly once, and then I'm pretty sure at that point my brain immediately was like, all right, scrub that, turn everything off, go home. There's no point. We figured it out once. And then it's gonna, because I didn't hit the button slightly fast enough, now I've got to wait for it to do the reload, and then I can... Wait, a what? Huh? Why did it move across? Can I go, or... Or do... Okay, so what on God's green earth am I supposed to... Holy crap. The escalation. Okay, so keep this gun equipped. Let's go. Today platform. Let's move. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Wait, how did you... And it's all undone. And I hit the wrong button. These trainings just turn... It's steadily moving away from training more to game being like, hey, I don't like you. Tilted just watching. I mean, so to be fair, this is also a totally skippable area. Did without damage, and it nicked me there. So like this stuff I'm doing here, I'm completionist running, essentially. I'm trying to get 100% on everything. That's why. But it does still make it slightly irritating for the game to be now for these. Because it's not marking this as significantly harder than any of the other trainings that we've done. But boy, does it not feel equivalent. I hate this so much. So, I mean, you could play this game, just don't do what I'm doing. Play on casual mode and don't do all the challenges. I am not playing on casual mode. I'm playing it on like the standard difficulty situation. And I'm also trying to 100% on challenges. Yeah, I mean, there is a lower difficulty mode, which is just meant, from what I understand, the whole difficulty option there is just you want to experience the story. I don't know necessarily how that translates in the game. Like, I don't know how much easier it is. How did it hit me? I was over... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get mad. Or at least I'm not going to say that I get mad. I get mad a little bit in real life, but, you know, we're just gonna pretend that that's not the case. Dang, nabbit. Okay, so that's why you need to grab that other cooldown, or the other net. But the fact that I did attempt to grab it and the game just didn't process it, I guess what happened was I probably was like half a foot too far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is the part that's irritating me the most, I think. Unironically, it's just the fact that that thing sits there for that long. It's because I didn't look at it. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Yeah. Fable flow, yeah. I feel you on that. Holy moly. I want to know what difficulty was it ranking that at? That was a 2-star difficulty. It was equivalent to this one, which we got done literally the first time, no trouble. That one, which we got done, I think, on one of the first tries, no trouble. It was easier than this, which we got done, I think, on the second try, just because I didn't fully get it the first time. So their difficulty rating, in my opinion, is a little all over the place. See, this is 3 stars, and according to 3 stars, that should mean this is going to make me want to suck starter rifle. But, you know, defeat all enemies, defeat 4 enemies with friendly fire. Oh, goodness. Complete within 100 seconds. Okay, but I don't have the ability that lets me turn them against each other, so I'm curious how I'm supposed to, I guess, bait them into attacking each other, but I don't know how. How doth one do this? Oh. With these. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need to do it like this. I'm gonna do it again. See, that was supposed to be harder than the last one, and the only thing that was difficult about that was processing for a second and being like, okay, no, I need to just be a little more reserved with deploying them targeting each other to make sure that I can get as many of them with it as I can. That is literally the only difficult part of that. But that was more harder than this was. Burn, burn, burn. Defeat enemies with weapons in 90 seconds. Defeat all enemies. Destroy all storage boxes complete within 80 seconds. Take care of myself? Alright, one sec. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. Did I already do that? I don't know. Okay, hold on. So I need to change one of my options real quick here. Equip weapon on pickup. And retry training, because that happening each time is going to... That is not tenable here. Why did it... Did I not just equip weapon on pickup? Yeah, so why did it... Yeah, that was also supposed to be more difficult than the other ones. And literally the only issue I had there was the mechanic that says, when I pick up a weapon, I equip the weapon and use it next. It didn't do. Instead, it would put the weapon away, and then I'd need to do the whole thing to get set up to do it again. But, oh well. Okay, we now have 6 tokens, so I guess, I mean... And then once we get that open, that should give us enough for all that, I reckon. Alright, new bot data. Let's take a look. Lancer, which I do not like. Walker Mark II, which looks way... Like, somehow... Like, you can tell this one's supposed to be more intimidating looking, but this is less intimidating than this. Because this is deeply uncanny valley. This one looks like what I expect, like, a security droid to look like. Cradle infiltration log day 4. Oh, the unmarked area. Okay, change of plans. The sourcing can wait. I've decided to focus on the facility itself. I'll check every inch of this place. Staff tunnels, storage, maintenance ducts, you name it. There has to be something I missed. I just need to be careful. The last thing I need is to bring attention to myself having my legs hanging out from an air duct. I believe it is in my best interest to search the staff's private quarters as thoroughly as possible. A few folks here have invited me back to their rooms, but I can't exactly go rummaging through their belongings right in front of them. I'll look into forging a biometric tag. With any luck, that'll bypass the locks. Alright, it worked. The tag's copied and loaded. Now I can come and go as I please. I've snuck into the room of a Terradome worker. Let's see what little treasures might be tucked away in here. Well, well, would you look at that? A tablet with a draft email, no less. Experimental pragmatic access is currently restricted. Request to lift the restriction is underway. Experimental pragmatics? Funny, I didn't find that listed on the tram map. Well, I'll be danged. So this is where the unmarked tram lines lead. I'll chat with some staff later and try to figure out what's really going on here. Sort our upgrades out next. Ah, dang, there's whole new upgrades over here. Was it my channel that had a redeem with a kill but a panic version? A panic version? No, I think the two, like, no, nothing like that, none I can think of. I'm not at least, like I said, none that I can recall that's like that, at least, you know? Kill it, kill it. Nah, no, nothing like that. The only like kill one that we have, I think, is the Steve Harvey. We've got some other like meme ones, but nothing like what you're describing that I can think of. Hold on. Oh.
テラドームの植物だったら枯れちゃってたかもね。
ルナフィラメント性植物だったか。あれはめちゃくちゃに繊細らしいからシェルターじゃ無理そうだ。遊ぶならアースメモリの花がいいんじゃないか。
私もそう思う。
Hey, hold on. Does this mean I now have this area opened up? Lockout controls. No, I guess not. Manually unlock system before engaging power. Lab A, A2. Proper handling could lead to injury, DSB, or death. Consult your LC-DOS approved safety guidelines for proper use. I assumed since we had everything unlocked, maybe that would be what opens up, but I don't know. I don't know what that area is. However, I think for now that'll probably be a good spot for us to wrap it up. We've been going for a wee bit now, so let's see. Who all is live? I see who can go raid. But alrighty, chat, stick around. We're going to raid out to a fellow Christian. So, you know, should be good fun. But regardless, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. God bless you all, and thank you for sticking around. I hope you've enjoyed Pragmata, or Dadmata, or Dad Space, Dad Simulator, whatever you like to call it. Am I playing with Rico tonight? I believe we are. I don't remember what we're doing, but we are, I think, doing something in about an hour or so. So we shall see. But all right, you have a wonderful day. Goodbye, everybody. Stick around for that raid. Hold on, let me get the music set up so that way there can actually be music, and you're not just sitting in a dead, quiet scene whenever I swap you over to the ending scene. Okay, bye.
No, I'm not.
I'm not even gonna bother. That's a Churchill. I can't do anything to that. My man, popping smoke's not gonna do anything for you. I am 3 feet away from you. Your boyfriend can't save you. I'm going to still shoot you. Your boyfriend couldn't save